Hello.
Good evening, everyone. Am I audible to all?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
good evening, sir.
Good.
Sir, can I ask my doubt?
Yeah, you do now.
Sir, uh,
Can
my
ask.
my doubt is 2.2 question 4. I am a little bit confused in answer. Means
Okay.
I am expecting different answer and output is different.
Can you paste that question on chat box? What you can do, you just take an screenshot and upload it on the chat box
Okay, okay.
so that I can see. Okay, so when is your qualifier? Hello.
25th.
25th. 25th of Feb, right?
Yes, sir.
How is going your classes or
When is
preparation?
your qualifier?
Sorry. Hello.
25th.
25th. 25th. Okay, for math one, Anjali, it will be from week 1 to week 4.
How much time would be given to solve these questions?
Usually, they will give 4 hours for each, like you have 4 subjects, right?
Yes.
So, for each subject, you will get around 1 hour.
And how many questions per hour?
It depends, like sometimes it depends on the difficulty level of the question. If questions will be difficult, the question number will be around 8 to 9. And if the questions will be easy, the number of questions will be around 11 to 12. It depends on the questions. How much difficult the questions are.
Sir, I have sent the screenshot.
Okay, okay. Priyanka, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, okay. I see. Okay. Just a minute. Okay, so let me clear today's agenda. So what we will, oh, first of all, I am introducing myself. I am Arpit Amrate. Okay. So this is an open session. So I think Vishal sir has completed the revision part of the week two, right?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Sir,
Vishal sir.
actually I am joining first time this live session.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, no issue. So have you seen the recorded lecture?
Not it.
Good. Okay, fine. Okay, okay. So I cannot explain all the things. First, this is an open session, so here I will take your doubts. So basically, what we can do in this session, so in the week two or week one content, whatever doubts you have in your mind, you can tell me, I'll explain it. Or even if the questions are coming from the your practice assignment, we will discuss here. At least we can discuss the concept, how we can solve the question. Okay, that we can do. For graded assignment, we can discuss for week one graded assignment. I think week one graded assignment are already submitted, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you can take doubts from here. For week two graded assignment, we are not going to discuss.
Sir, I have doubt from week 1 graded assignment.
Yeah, that you can. Sir, can you please explain the logic of section formula for X? What is this? External division. Okay. Okay, okay, we'll discuss. Session. Okay, we'll start the session by 8:45. Let's other than join, then we'll start. So how many people was there in the last session, salsa session? I think I am audible, right?
Yes, sir. Someone raising their hand to answer you. They are in previous session.
Yeah, actually, I'm not able to see. Okay, okay, now you can see. Yeah, please. How many students were there in the last class? Yeah, Bhumika, tell.
No, sir, you have asked now how many students were there.
Yeah, yeah, in the last class.
There were around 30 to 35.
Mm. At least we can get an estimate idea from at which time we have to start the session.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, will you discuss some of the practice assignment questions because I am facing difficulty in that.
Yeah. We will discuss. No issue because revision part is already done. So we have nothing to do. So we can discuss.
Yes, sir.
Actually, we have so many things to do. So we will discuss. Okay. Okay. So what you can do, whatever questions are coming from practice assignment or other like week one graded assignment, you just paste the take a screenshot of that question and paste that question on the chat box. So I told you in the last class, like please make a WhatsApp group kind of thing. Did you make any? Uh
No, sir.
Yoshima, the thing is, week two content is already discussed in the last class, last Vishal sir's class. So yeah, if you have some doubts in on it, I will explain. If you haven't watched that video, I am requesting you please go and watch after this class. Okay. Okay. Yes, someone was asking something.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Sir, can you explain that reflexive, all these, reflexive function, all these are always very doubtful. Can you explain
Okay.
all the
Okay. We
relations?
will explain. Okay. We'll discuss. Okay. We'll discuss about. Did you watch last session?
Sir,
I have explained those things in the last session as well.
Oh.
If you haven't watched, you just go and watch that lesson. I have explained.
Sir,
Yes.
sir, I pasted question
hello,
in
sir.
chat box.
Yes.
Sir, whatever screenshot I have gave you, no, means whatever doubt I have in that question. Sir, I
Okay.
know there where we draw a line and x-axis and y-axis. In first
Mhm.
coordinate plus plus means x-axis is also plus and y-axis is also plus. And
Mhm.
second coordinate x is negative and y is positive. And third coordinate x and y both are negative. And the
Mhm.
fourth coordinate x is positive and y is negative. I know this,
Mhm.
but still I have doubt in that question. I am expected different answer and there is different answer. in the bottom.
Okay. I'll discuss about coordinate plane. Okay, don't worry. So you have pasted a question. Let me screen this question. Okay. Then we'll discuss.
Yes, sir. Why it is not reflexive?
Reflexive. No. I am reflecting that question that Priyanka had asked.
Okay, sir.
Is that question is visible to all? Let's start from here only.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is the doubt you have? What is the doubt, Priyanka?
Means whatever option I have picked now, I think that should be answer, but I am getting different answer while after submitting.
Okay. So what is the question is saying? Which of the following is are true if D is the distance between 2 point x1, y1 and x2, y2? Okay. The first option is saying D is equals to x2 minus x1, x2 minus x1 whole square, y2 minus y1 whole square, y2 minus y1 is whole square. Okay, the first one is correct. Okay, so
No, sir,
x1.
sorry. I think the question is different. I am mistaking again, sir. This one is right.
Okay, so is this question is clear to everyone? If someone has doubt on this question, they can ask.
No, sir, clear.
It's clear, right? Okay. Okay, fine. So, okay, Priyanka, you just placed your question. Let's see other question. So in the chat box, Sahuji pasted a question. The question is saying if the origin cuts a line segment PQ. Okay. So suppose this is your line segment P or Q. Okay. And the point is -2, -4 of P and Q is 6K. Okay. So somewhere here is your origin. Let me use different color. Somewhere here is your origin, say O, and it is your 0, 0. Okay. What is the question? Okay. So the line segment PQ in the ratio of 1:3. It means that this O is cut this line segment by 1:3 ratio. Okay. It's 1:3. It means that one part is there and 3 parts are there. Okay. Then you have to find the value of K. So how will you find the value of K? Can someone please raise your hand and then please let me know how we will solve this question.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Section formula.
Sir, x2
Section
minus
formula.
x1 whole square and y2 minus y1 whole square.
Okay. So see Sahuji, how will you solve? Suppose you have a line segment P and Q. Okay. And here one more point, say R, which is dividing this line segment by m ratio n. Suppose the point is given by this x1 y1 and x2 y2, and this point is xy. So you can easily find this xy by this x is equals to this m with this x2. So it is mx2. Now again this n with this x1.
mx2 plus nx1 divided by m plus n.
Yeah, exactly. Similarly for y.
My2 plus my1 divided by m plus n. If it is external, we have to put negative sign.
Exactly. Okay. So why we are doing like that? Why we are doing like that? See, how will you remember first? Here, if you want to know about this x coordinate, what you can do? You just take this m, and if you are taking the ratio of this part, so you have to choose a point of this. Okay, the opposite part. That in that way you can like remember the formula. So here m, then you are taking this x2, it will become mx2, and then here n, and now you have to take the opposite, so n x1 divided by m plus n. Okay, now here in this case what will happen? So in this case you have x is equals to 0. 0 equals to what? Now you have to find the value of K. So you don't need to worry about this X coordinate. Let's go move to the Y coordinate. So it's Y is equals to 0. Now take this 1 into this one into 6 plus this 3 into this minus 4 divided by 1 plus 3. Sorry, here I commit a mistake. Here it will be k, right? We are taking this y coordinate. Okay. So now you can solve this question. Here you can find the value of k. It will become what? This denominator will become 4. When you will cross multiply, you will get k minus 12 equals to 0. It will become k is equals to 12. So 12 is equal, k is equals to 12 will become your answer. Okay. Easy.
Sir, but since origin also lies on the same line, we can use the
Yes.
2-point formula to make the equation and then replace the 0.6k to get the value, right?
Yeah, you can use that one also, but the thing is, why you want to make this thing very, very complicated? If you can solve this question via using a section formula in an easy way, here you can find this. Now, one way that you can also do, like you just find the line between this, like what is the line between this point, and then you can say, yeah, 0 0 is lying on the line, then this 0 0 will satisfy the equation of line, and then just put the 0 0 on that equation and find the value. Okay, that also you can do, but this question is already saying, yeah, the origin is also satisfying this origin is cutting this line segment by 1 3. So you can go by this way rather than going by that way. This will become your easy way. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. So next question. So I was asking that thing, like, did you make that WhatsApp group or not for question for discussing about the question? Okay, Sardul, what thing you can do? Just take an screenshot, because if I am going with the website thing, it will take lots of time. Just take an screenshot or paste here. I will take your doubt. Okay, Sardul, are you here? Hello. Okay. Abu Zar has pasted one question. Let me share. So did you want from me to solve this kind of question, and did you want to like explain me by topic wise if you have some doubts on the topic? Please let me know. Okay.
Sir, are we solving graded assignment 1 year?
Not exactly, but if you have some doubt, then you can paste here. Equivalence relation for family label problem. Did you watch that lecture, Gana? Am I pronouncing your name correctly, right? Are you here? Hello. So this is the graded assignment question, right, Abu? Hello. Is the question is visible to all?
Yes, sir. This is the
Yes,
graded
sir.
assignment question.
Is the question is visible to all?
Yes, sir, it is visual.
Let me see if I can go this. Okay, fine. So what is the question? The question is the question is properly visible, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
A
sir.
survey was conducted on the 525 ponds across some cities. Okay. It was found that 230 ponds are polluted by fertilizers. Okay, this one, this section is denoted by Here, this question, 235 ponds are polluted by fertilizers. Okay, 245 ponds are polluted by pesticides. Similarly, this part is donated by 245 people, ponds, or we can say people, or we can say land. 245 acres land are polluted by pesticides, and similarly, 257 is polluted by pharmaceutical product. So, how many? 257. 100 ponds are polluted.
230.
Sorry, I commit a mistake. Okay, 230. 230. Okay.
It's
Okay. Here is eraser. Okay, it's 230. Sorry. 230. So basically, how we can solve this? Okay, so how we can solve this? See, your F, number of elements in this set F is how much? 230. I am denoting like that. Okay, you can say like that as well. Number of elements in this set F. How many are there? 230, right? If I am considering this set, this F as a set, then how many peoples are there, or how many elements are there? It's 230, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
yes,
Then
sir.
number of element in set P is what? 245. Again, number of element in set PH is what? 257. Now, let's again read. 100 ponds are polluted by fertilizer and pesticide. Means that number of element in fertilizer and pesticides both. Means that F intersection what? Pesticides, right? P. How many people are there? 100. Then 82 ponds are polluted by fertilizer and pharmaceutical product. Then what you have? Number of element in what? Fertilizer and pharmaceutical.
And
pH.
pharmaceutical products.
How many? 82. Then 77 ponds are polluted by pesticide and pharmaceutical product. Means that number
Yes.
of element is pesticide. It means P intersection pH is your 77. Then
Yes,
what
sir.
is the question? Define a relation on a set, on the set of 5 to 5 ponds such that 2 ponds are related if both are polluted by fertilizer or pharmaceutical product. Okay, so you have a relation. Okay, from this 520. Suppose this bigger set is called as U. So this bigger set, okay, the union of F union P union PH is known as like that. So we are relating to element X and Y belongs to this U such that what it is showing? It is showing that if both are polluted by fertilizers and pharmaceutical product, if X and Y both are coming from what? Fertilizers and pharmaceutical, right? Fertilizers and pharmaceutical, this side, P and PH. Okay, understood? Up to this, if you have any issue, please let me know.
The fertilizers and pharmaceuticals means F and pH, no?
Yeah, F and PH. Sorry. I can commit a mistake, okay? Please let me. F intersection PH. Then which of the following is are true? The relation is reflexive. Reflexive, it means what? Whether X are inside R or not. So this X, this relation is inside R. It means that X and X both are polluted by F and pH. So it's true, right? If X is polluted by F and pH, it means that fertilizers and pharmaceutical product, then see, X and X both are equal to each other, right? So it's obvious, no?
Sir, but in answer it is written false.
Why? Okay. Reflexive on what? Ah, okay, fine. Got it. See, what happens in this question? What is just let me know. What is reflexive relation is saying? If a relation R is reflexive, what does it mean? It means that for all X belongs to this U, so that set, whatever set we are using, from there we are using U. Your XX is inside U, R. Right? Then only the relation will become reflexive, right?
Yes, sir.
Right? Am I correct? Now, if you take here, if you take a member from here, if you take a member from here, okay, suppose this member is your X1. Does this X1 is polluted by F and pH?
No, sir.
No, right? So this property is not holding for some X, right? It means that there exists some X1 belongs to this U such that this XX are not inside this R, right? Right?
Sir, could you please repeat this?
Sir, but relation are from
Yes,
See,
both
possible
what
that
is your what is your relation? You are taking the value XY of from this U cross U, okay? Not U exactly, U cross U. Such that your X and Y both are polluted by F and pH. Okay. This relation is defined on U, okay? Not this intersection. Not in this intersection. This is defined on U. You are getting my point?
No, sir.
There are
Always
82
confused.
points that are belong to this set.
Sorry?
So there are 82 points that belong to the set, which is polluted by fertilizer and pharmaceutical product.
Okay, let's see. Let me explain what actually this relation is saying. This relation is saying you are taking those points, those pair of points XY, such that first of all, this XY both are coming from U, and simultaneously this XY both has to inside this F intersection pH. You're getting my point. You are taking those value X and Y from your bigger set U, such that if this XY both are polluted by fertilizer or pharmaceutical. So at the same time,
Yes, sir.
right? What I am saying, again I am explaining. You are taking those pair of XY from U such that both XY are coming from this F intersection pH. You up to this, is there anything that I need to explain up to this? Like you got what is the relation?
Yes, sir. Got it.
yes, sir.
Got it? Got
Yes,
it,
sir.
Abu? Okay. Now see, for this relation, let me erase this part. So what is the relation actually? Now, if you see this intersection, what is it? F and pH. So this intersection is this part only. Right?
Yes, sir.
Right? It means that if this relation is reflexive, then for all X belongs to U, your XX has to be inside this. Whatever X you can take from your U, and what is your U? U is your F union P union pH. Okay? You're getting my point?
Yes.
So
Yes.
whatever
Then
X you can choose from here. For that, this pair has to be inside this, it means that this X has to be polluted by F and pH both simultaneously.
We'll choose X only which is polluted
No.
by both.
No. See, this relation is defined on U. So for reflexive, what we can say? We will say for all X belongs to this U. That is the definition of reflectiveness now. So what are the elements are inside that set? For that, if that relation for that relation, if the element is related to itself, then only we will say that relation is a reflexive, right? Right? So you need to check for each element which are in U. Okay?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I was approaching this question like that NF, for the NF, there may be some ponds which are polluted by ponds that is pharmaceuticals as well as pesticides. NF is
Yeah.
not for only the fertilizers. It is like it can be polluted by both. So it should be reflexive. Like
Why it should be? Why it should be? Because see, you have to check for each elements are which are coming from you, not for those elements who are already inside the pharmaceutical and that pesticide like fertilizers thing. Okay, we need to check for each element who are inside that set. Okay,
Sir,
you are not. You did not get my question. Okay, let me explain reflexive relation once. Okay, so what is reflection? Reflexive relation. What is reflexive relation? If R is a relation defined on a set S, then R is said to be reflexive. Okay, reflexive. If and only if for all, see this thing is or you can say for every X belongs to S, for every, we are not excluding anyone, for every X belongs to N, if your X, the pair X belongs to R, I am not saying XX belongs to S cross A, I am saying XX belongs to R, or you can say X is related with itself. Okay, you are getting my point. If for every X belongs to X, this happens, then we will say, yeah, this R is reflexive. You got my point?
Yes, sir, got it.
Definition is got. You got the definition. What is the definition of reflexive here?
Yes, sir, got it.
Got it? Everyone? Abu?
Yeah.
Did you got?
Yeah.
Okay. So here S is your what? For the previous question, the S is your fertilizer union, pesticides union pharmaceutical, right? Union pharmaceutical. This is your, or here how many elements are there? How many elements are there?
There are 3 elements.
525.
525. Right?
Yes, sir.
Right? Now, your relation is defined from this S to S. Okay? Same S. Your relation is defined on S. How it is defined? It is defined like that. You just take a pair XY such that your X and Y are coming from this S. If and like such that, and your X belongs to F and this Y belongs to, sorry, F. Sorry. Just a minute, okay. $525. Such that your X and Y both has to be inside F intersection PH. This is your relation. Got up to this? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Got up to this? Now see this. Now see the question. See, question is saying now, define a relation on a set of 25 points. It means that bigger set S. Okay. Defined on this at S such that if two points are related to each other, it means that both the 2 points are polluted by fertilizer and pharmaceutical products. Getting the points? It means that like this thing happen. Okay. Now, if this R is reflexive, it means that this thing happens. It means that for all X belongs to this this S, your X has to be inside F intersection PH. Right? Right? It means that this thing happens, right?
Yes.
Right? Everyone got up to this?
Yes, sir.
Right? Now,
Yes.
see. If this thing happens, for all X belongs to S, it means that S will become your subset of F intersection PH. Right? This is the definition of subset, right?
Yeah.
If this happens, then this happens. Now, for instance, already we have this F intersection PH is already a subset of this S. That we already have, right? Because this whatever elements we are taking, whatever points are taking, we are taking from here. See, it means that this both set are equal to each other. Right? 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 It means that what are the elements are inside this S, those are the element has to be inside this F intersection and PH.
Yes, sir.
It means that the cardinality of F intersection PH has to be equal to 525. Right?
Yes, sir, because S is equal to F intersection.
Yes. But see, what is the cardinality of F intersection PH? 82.
Yes, sir. 82.
So this is incorrect. This relation is not reflexive.
Yes, sir.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, please mute yourself. Someone. Okay, now the another option is please mute yourself. Someone has unmuted themselves so that. Okay. Now, so this is incorrect, right?
Yes, sir.
Jamal, please unmute yourself. Jamal Sheikh, please mute yourself. Are you there? Okay, let's move to the another option. Please mute yourself.
Sir, you can also mute.
Can also mute. Okay, then I have muted. I haven't aware about this. Okay. So the another option is saying, does the relation is transitive? So what do we mean by transitive? Okay, what do you mean by transitive?
If AB is there and if BC is also there, then A and C must be there. Or if only AB is there and no B comma C, then it is also transitive.
AC has to be inside. Okay, now for this relation, if AB is there, okay, if AB is there in R, it means that A and B both are inside this F intersection PH, right? Similarly, if BC are there, means that A and C, sorry, B and C both are inside F and PH. Okay, now we need to check whether this AC is inside R or not. Right?
Yes,
So
sir.
it's transitive.
Right? Right? So since A is already inside this F intersection PH, C is already inside F intersection PH, we can say
Transitive.
A and C both are inside this F intersection PH, right? So this implies that this pair AC is inside your R transitive.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So option B is your correct option. This is your correct. Now for the symmetric case, is that relation is symmetric? This option is already incorrect, right? Equivalency, because reflexive is not there. Right? It cannot be equivalence relation because this relation is not reflexive.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, what about symmetricity? What is symmetric set?
If A comma B is there, then B comma A must be there.
Okay. If A, B belongs to R, then BA has to be inside R.
Yes, sir.
Now, if A and B are, if AB belongs to R, what does it mean? It means that A and B has to be inside this F intersection PH, right? Now, if AB inside this F intersection PH, it means that this BA has to be inside this F intersection PH, right? Both are same, no? I have just changed the order.
Yes, sir.
Right? It means that your B and A is inside R. Symmetric. So C option is also correct. B and C will become your answer. Got it?
Got it.
Oh. Okay. Now let's move to the. Is there any doubt?
Can you,
No, sir.
sir, can you keep the slide one?
Sorry?
I want to copy it. Can you keep the screen down?
Now, down. Okay. This one?
Yes.
Yes. You can take the screenshot now. You just take the screenshot, so it will take the less time.
Okay.
Okay. Rather than copying the things. Okay.
Sir,
Yes.
for reflexive, we have defined the we are taking the sets which are in the S.
No. For
bonds which are in S cross S. For reflexive.
Sorry. For reflexivity, this thing has to be satisfied, right? This is your reflexive relation. If R is a reflexive relation on S, on a set S, then R has to be satisfied this condition. Like for all X belongs to this S, your X has to be inside this R. But it means that X has to be related with X by this relation R.
Okay. Whereas for transitive.
For transitive, this thing is happen. If AB and BC both are inside R, then AC has to be inside R if the relation is transitive.
Sir, can you slide up?
Huh? Or this one? What you want? Please let me know. This one is fine?
Yes, sir, this is fine. Just slightly. Yes, sir. Okay.
Fine?
Yes, sir.
Contradiction. R is not reflexive.
Sir, if it is possible to send that image file direct to the chat box.
Yeah, in the last of the last, like in the end of the class, I will send this. Okay. Please let me remind me after the class. Okay, I'll no need to write. Okay, I'll upload this slide. I'll upload this file to the chat box. For opening this file, you need to download this open note OneNote in your desktop or in your mobile. You can get access. Okay, let's move to the further question. Okay,
Yeah.
Dheeraj, whatever question you have, you just paste on the chat box. How do you paste? Just take an screenshot and just paste it. Okay.
Yes, sir. I have a doubt.
Yeah. Whatever doubt you have, you just do this.
Yes, sir. I am paste the doubt in chat.
Okay. Let me go one by one. Okay. And now after Abu's doubt, you have asked the doubt. Bhumika, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you asked this seventh question, right? Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, I have a doubt to calculate how to calculate the maximum height.
Okay. Is the question is visible to all?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Does anyone have this one? This one is your graded assignment, right?
No, sir, it's from practice assignment.
It's from practice
Activity.
assignment. Sorry?
Sir, this is
It's
a week
from
1 or week 2 question?
week 2 practice assignment, sir.
Week 2.
Week 2.
Okay. Did anyone try to solve this question?
Yes, sir.
So did you get it?
Yes, sir.
If you see what we can do, see here, so many questions are there. So I will ask this like that only, right? So if you have solved this question, can you? So are you guys all are there in the group? Please let me know now, because this is important, because I cannot take everyone's question. It will take so much of our time, right?
Which
Because
group, sir?
now I have already told someone, like they just make a group and then start discussing on that group itself.
Hi, sir. I'm saying that should I make a group?
Yeah, someone has already created that group.
I
Like in the last class, someone had pasted the link. Please paste the link by now itself. Please paste the link so that everyone can join. Bhumika, can you ask this question to this person?
Sir, I have a doubt like how to calculate the maximum safe height. Only
Okay, let us see. What is the question first? So a plane begins the land when its height of 1500 meter above the ground. Okay. Okay. So what is the doubt here?
sir, how to approach for
The maximum safe height of the
Yeah,
tower
sir.
are 1500 meter or 500 meter respectively. This now.
Yes, sir.
So you have to check whether this thing is maximum or not.
Yes, sir. How to calculate that maximum height?
Okay. So let us see. A plane begins to land when it Okay.
Just
So
drawing the
suppose,
graph, it will be obvious.
yeah. Suppose I don't know how to draw a plane. So suppose this is your plane. My drawing skill is worse, man.
So here the shapes and automatic shapes. So here we can choose the whatever
Yeah.
shapes we need.
Okay. So this is your land, suppose. So this is your land, and the distance from this distance is your 1500 feet. Okay. Now what is the further thing? Okay. Begins to land when it heights is like when the plane is on at the height 1500 meter. It means that this plane is started like he is trying to land on the ground from this 1500 feet height of this 1500 feet. Okay. Now what is the further thing? The further thing is that it it follows a straight line path and lands at a point which is at horizontal distance of, okay, it means that this plane after 2700 meters, this plane is coming to this ground. Okay, suppose this box is your plane. Okay, and this following this path, the straight line path. I hope the image is clear to all. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
your plane is here, and the height of this plane from this ground is 1500 feet, and this plane is started landing from this point in a straight line. So this is your straight line. Okay, it's not looking like a straight line, but still you can consider it as a straight line. And it's land into the ground after 2007 like 700 meters. So suppose this is your point A, this is your point B, and this is your point C. So the distance between point A and B is equal to your 1500 feet. Distance between A and C is your 2700 feet. And for now, you can calculate the distance between B and C by Pythagoras.
Yes, sir. That is easy.
Okay, now there are two towers which are horizontal distance, which are at horizontal distance of 900 meters and 1800 meters away in the same direction as the landing point. Okay, so which is your landing point? This is your landing point, right? Right. So there are two towers. There are two towers which are at horizontal distance, 900 meters and 1800 meters. Means that here, suppose one tower is here, suppose D, and another tower
Cannot
is
be
here.
there, sir. It
Yes,
has to
sir.
Sir,
be
the
It
before
cannot
tower
be
are
there.
under the
2700
Sir,
plane landing.
sir, it is between the
One,
2700 meter.
Yes,
oh,
sir.
okay. Let's see. Let me.
Yes, sir. Check the question.
In the same direction as the landing point. Okay, there are two towers which are at horizontal distance of 900. Okay. From this point, right? From this point A. So one
Yes, sir.
tower is here. Sorry, I missed. One tower is here at 900 meter, and another tower is here at 1800 meters.
1800 meter.
So this tower is known as D, and this tower is known as point E.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
sir.
Yes.
So I have a query, sir.
Sorry. Yes. In this question or apart from this question?
So apart from this, sir, I sir give you a brief introduction.
Sorry.
Sir, give you a brief introduction.
my brief introduction.
Yeah.
Is
Sir,
it necessary now?
no, sir, it is not necessary. You go ahead.
Okay, okay. I'll give you the brief instruction. Okay, after this question, if it is not necessary. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so choose the correct option regarding the plane trajectory and safe landing. Okay, so the trajectory of the path could be y by 27 plus x by 15 is equals to 100. See, plane trajectory means you have to find the equation of this line. Is it no? Okay, yes. So suppose if you take this point as origin, 0, 0. Okay, so what is the this point this point will be 27 0,
Yes, sir.
right? Now this point will become what?
0,
0
1500.
Now you can find the equation of this line easily,
Yes, sir.
right?
It is
Yes, sir.
intercept.
Yes, sir.
So
X5 plus
it
Y
will become what?
X
You
bar
have
is
y intersection and you have x intersection, so it will become your this plus y by 1500 equal to 1.
this one.
Just multiply by 100. You can get this one, right? Easily.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, the maximum safe height of the towers are 100 meters or 15 meters respectively. Okay, so you need to find the maximum safe height. Maximum safe height, it means if this tower has height more than this line. Okay, more than this line. If this tower has height more than this line, then the plane will crash on this D tower, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So basically what you need to find? You need to find the distance between this point to this line.
Sir, once again.
See, if you have the distance, the height of the tower more than this line, like suppose this point, if the tower height is like this, then the plane will crash, like.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so for the safe distance, the height should be less than this point, this side, right? From here to here, less than this distance, and this
Sure, sir.
height, right? Now you need to find the maximum distance. It means that you need to find the distance between this point to this line. You are getting my point? You need to find the maximum distance. It means that if the height of the tower of up to this point, then this flight can go smoothly, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So just find the height, find the distance between this and this point to this. You can easily find, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes, sir.
there is a formula. If you have a equation of line ax plus by plus c equals to 0, and you have a point, say x1 y1, so you can easily find the distance from this point to this line, the minimum distance.
Yes, sir. The distance formula will apply.
Right? You can easily apply the formula and you can get. Similarly,
Yeah.
for tower E, you can easily apply, right?
Sir,
Could you please
sir, we
repeat
have
that?
the intercept form of equation of line. We just put the x value 900, then we get the y value for 900 and for 1800 also.
Okay.
That will be the safe height.
Okay, so for by this way, also you can solve, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I didn't get
yes,
how you calculated maximum height. Could you please repeat it again?
Okay, okay.
Sir, I got the diagram that like how to calculate that.
Okay, so this is your path trajectory. Okay, this is your trajectory of path. By this path, this plane will follow to land. Okay. Now just see, look at this. Suppose this tower, your D tower, has height up to this. Like your tower is standing like this. Now, when the plane will land, this plane will crash to this tower, right? Is directly collide with this tower. Now, for the safe distance, the height of the tower has to be less than this trajectory, right? This height has to be less than this height. So, for maximum height, what can be your maximum height for this tower? The distance between this point to this point.
Yes.
So
The distance between this point to this point will become your maximum distance.
yes,
If the height of the tower is less than or equal to this height, then there is no such issue. The plane will easily line. So if they are asked,
Sir, can you please solve the?
Yes,
Okay,
sir. How to
I'll
calculate that?
Okay, I'll say. Okay, so you have the equation of trajectory, right? This one.
Yes, sir.
Now you have this point 900, 0. Right?
Yes, sir.
Now, if you want to find the maximum distance, what will be your maximum distance? The maximum distance will become your from this point to up to this point, right? The point lying on the trajectory.
So please change your color. Not visible.
Yes, sir. Color is not visible.
Okay. This point, you have basically you have to find if this point is your suppose what to say P. So you have to find the distance of PD, right? This is your D, PD. And D is the point D is on your line this BC, line segment BC. And you have the distance, like what to say, you have the equation of this line. So now, for instance, you have a point D and you have a equation of line. And what is the equation of line here? XY 27 plus YY 100, sorry,
1500, sir.
1500 minus 1 equal to 0. Okay. And what is your point D? It is your 900, 0. Now you have to find the distance between this
Sir, how
D
many
to this line. Sorry.
Sir, how -1 come? Can you explain?
Which
Sorry,
man?
sir. I have.
See, this is your equation, no?
Yes, yes, yes.
So
Sir.
I took this 1 to this side. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Because of
Yes.
I need to make the form of ax plus by plus c equal to 0. This is necessary,
Yes.
right? Now, what is the distance formula from one point to a line? It is your what? Ax1 plus by1 plus c divided by x1 square plus y1 square, right?
No, sir. It's a square plus b square.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yes, Dheeraj, you want to say something? You need access. If you want to say something, you can easily unmute yourself and say, okay? Now, what is the value of A here? 1 by 2700. Right? This is the value of A now. If you compare these two equations, what will be your A? A will become your 2700. B is equals to 1 by 1500 and C is equals to -1. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what will be? Plus 1 by 15. Okay, is there anything that I am mistaking? Yeah. X1. What is the value of X1 here? 900, right?
900.
So it will become
Yes,
your
sir.
900 by this. And what is the value of Y1? It is 0. 0 by 1500 minus 1 divided by A square plus B square. Means that 900 square plus 0 square, right? This will become your maximum distance.
Yes, sir.
Bhumika, is it correct?
No, sir. So how
No,
b
sir.
will be?
900 and 0 are not A and B, right?
Yes, sir. They are 1 by 2, 700, 2700, and 1 by 1500.
Sorry, is there? I have committed some mistake.
D
yes, sir.
D point 900 comma 0 is x1 y1.
Yeah, this is your x1, y1.
Right.
In
And
denominator.
AB would be here with x by 2700 and y by 1500.
Exactly.
Right. So if you scroll down here and the square root, you will not put 900 square. You will put 1007 1 by 2700 whole
Oh,
square.
okay. I put x1 square plus y1 square. Sorry. I am committing the mistake. Okay. Sorry. 1 by 2700 whole square plus 1 by. Now is it correct?
Yes, sir.
This formula is correct, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now this will be cancelled out 3 times. So you will get 1 by 3 minus 1 divided by what? 1500 square plus 2700 square. Can you calculate it by yourself so that it will reduce my time? Now your answer is here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So just to confirm that the distance, this formula is used now when the distance of the point is perpendicular.
Yes, here perpendicular. See,
Yes, sir.
you have to calculate the height. Height cannot be calculated by this way. You have to draw a perpendicular.
Yes, sir. So this formula will be used for the perpendicular distance, no?
See, if you have a point, if you have a equation of line, so this is your equation of line, suppose, and you need to calculate the minimum distance from this point to this line. So what will be your minimum distance? If you can draw a perpendicular to this, then only you can, this will become
Get
your
the
minimum
minimum.
distance, right?
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Other than that, you will get the larger distance than this. This will
Yes,
become your
sir.
minimum. So that will be your minimum distance, and that distance can get by the drawing a perpendicular.
Yes, sir.
Now get how to get this maximum distance kind of thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now, okay, then Sardul has sent some question. Is the question is clear to everyone? Someone was asking for my
Yes, sir.
introduction. Is the introduction is necessary now,
Yeah.
or I can continue?
So please continue.
Continue, right?
Yes, sir. So please give
Basically,
your introduction.
those who wants to know about me, see, I am Arpit Amrate. My name is Arpit Amrate, and currently I am doing my masters from IIT Madras in mathematics. Okay. I think that will be sufficient for
Yes,
you.
sir.
Other than that, what to say about me, I don't know.
Okay, sir.
Okay, let me share the Sardul. Okay, Sardul. I'm sharing Sardul's doubt. Okay. Is the question is visible to all?
Yes.
Okay. Let me conclude this question in a quick way. Okay. Define a function f from rational number to integers such that your f p by q equal to p minus q. Okay. Okay. Where GCD of PQ equal to 1, which of the following option and options is R2? It's a MSQ type of question. F is 1 to 1, but not on 2. Okay. Did anyone try to solve this question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what it is saying? So see, this is your P by Q kind of rational number is looking like this. Your X is of the form this, where P the DCT between P and Q is 1. It means that number cannot be equal to 0. Right? It means that It means that for 0, there will
We
not
can
be
solve
any
it
kind
by
of pure.
pure.
Sorry. Sorry.
Please.
Okay,
Sir,
let's
he's
solve one
saying
by
please
one.
solve it.
Okay, I am solving. Okay, solving. F is 1, 1. Okay. The question is saying whether this function 1, 1 or no, on 2. Okay. So let's see for 1, 1. Okay, so every person is look like this. If this function is 1, 1, now I think this function is not 1, 1. So can I find can there is one element in this Z such that those P1 by PQ. Okay, let us say 2. Okay. For this 2, if I will take 5 by 3. So what will be your F5 by 3? It will become your 5 minus 3 equals to what? 2, right?
2. Yeah.
Now again, let's take another thing. Let's take 7 by 5. Now what will be your F7 by 5? 7 minus 5 equals to 2. You got two different element. For that, the image of both element is 2, not 1, 1. Right? Not 1, 1.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it's not 1, 1. So this question is automatically incorrect.
Sir, we will take only those elements now where the
Sir,
GCD
sir,
is
can you
equal
please
to 1. Like we
Yes.
can't take 6 by 2.
Yeah, we cannot take like that. But here you can see now 7 or 5, there is no common
Yes,
divisor
sir. Yes,
apart
sir.
from 1.
Hmm.
GCD is 1, 7, 5, and 5, 3. So it's not 1, 1. So A and D both are incorrect. Now let's see about ontoness. Does this function is onto? Can I find such point for that the image, the pre image is not exist? So let us take Y in Z. Okay. Now I need to find whether does there exist a point X is equals to P by Q. For that, F of P by Q equals to Y, or you can say P minus Q equals to Y. Okay. Let's take a value Y plus 1 divided by 1. You are getting my point? What I am taking? I am taking a point. Where is eraser? Okay. Okay. So what I am saying basically, I have taken an arbitrary point from this Z. Okay. Arbitrary number from this Z. This Y is just an integer. Anything it can be. It can be anything. Okay. You're getting my point?
Okay.
I have taken an arbitrary number, and for that number, I am taking this Y plus 1 divided by 1. This will become, this is your P, this is your Q. Now, what will become, what is it? It's GCD?
1.
1.
1 only?
Sir,
1 only, right? 1, right? So, this particular thing is satisfied. Now,
Yeah.
what is your F Y plus 1 divided by 1? Your Y plus 1 minus 1, which is equal to Y.
Yes, sir.
So for each Y, there is an pre-image, right?
Yeah.
So this function is onto.
Sir, how you concluded it for each Y there will be a
See, I have taken a Y. arbitrary y from z, and since every integers are a rational number, right? Right, every integers are a rational number, na? You
Yes,
can
sir.
write the integers
But,
like that,
yes, sir. P by Q form.
right? Right. So
What is an
please.
arbitrary function like, sir?
Sorry, what did you
Just
say?
take any number and from
Arbitrary
it.
function.
Arbitrary, it means I have taken any points, like, see, arbitrary means it means that will say 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an integer, right? This is coming from integer. Now I have to say whether there are some pre-images of this integer or not. So I am saying for this integer, just take this. This is a rational number plus 1 divided by 1, which is equal to 1, 2, 3, 5 divided by 1, or you can easily say 1, 2, 3, 5. This belongs to Q now, right? This belongs to Q, right? And for this Q, 1, 2, 3, 5 divided by 1, what will equal to this? 1, 2, 3, 5 minus 1, which is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. It means that I have arbitrarily taken this number, and for this number, I am getting an preimage like this. Right? So for each Z, there is an corresponding element in Q, such that the image of that corresponding image is equal to this 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Or 1234. I am always getting that kind of element. So for instance, I have taken, let us say y belongs to z. Here I am not specifying this y. I am just saying this is an arbitrary number. It means that I have taken n. See, suppose I have a jhola, or you can say I have a bag of integer number. I close my eyes and put my hand inside that integers and take a number. And that number is suppose y. I don't know about that number, but yeah, my claim is that for that y there is an element y plus 1 divided 1 in this Q, such that whenever you will take f of this will equal to y, right? Because this will become your rational number, right? Because every integer is an rational number. Now if y is there, 1 is there, y plus 1 is also this z. You're getting my point? Hello? Am I audible, no? I'm audible, right?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
You got my point. How did you find? See, finding this thing is really difficult. Okay, so you can find this thing by a practice only. It takes time. Don't worry.
Sir, will it hold good for minus negative numbers? Can you just
you
give
can
an example?
see, if you want to take this y minus 1, you need to take here minus 1. Then only whenever this y minus 1, then minus 1 will become your y minus 1 plus 1. It will equal to y. You can take any.
Yeah.
This is just an example. Okay. Here also your GCD will become 1.
Just to add one more thing.
Yes, sir. Please come to the question.
For the negative values, 2 by 3 we can take, and we will get 2 minus 3, which is minus 1, which is also an integer. So for the codomain, for the range values, we are getting the integers value only. So codomain
we
is
will
equal
get
to
integers value, but the question is for codomain value, whether each value are getting their pre-images or not. It means that if you are taking any arbitrary value, say minus 3, whether for this minus 3 there are an element in your Q such that the image of that element is equal to minus 3 or not. That thing we need. Yeah, that
Yes,
thing we
sir.
need to check. So for that, what I have taken an arbitrary element from this Z, and I am saying for this arbitrary element, there are elements like this.
Yes, sir, I got that.
Okay, so whatever elements are there, Z, if you take an element like this, you will always get an image of this number which will be equal to this number only.
So I was saying, like, I can do that way also, no? Like, codomain is equal to range. So
Yeah, that thing you can do, but it's very difficult to. So, what is the range of this number? What is the range of this function? P y equals to
range
p
will be
minus q.
integers only, na? Because it's p minus q.
It will be integers only. But whether all the integers are covered by this number or not, that thing you need to check, no? You're getting my point? Whether all the integers are covered by this number or not. How will you check this thing? You are saying your codomain is equal to what? Z.
Range. Yeah.
And you need to say your range is also Z.
Z.
Okay. What is your range? Range is your output collection of outputs, right? Collection of outputs. Okay. If these two things are equal, if codomain and range of equals, it means that all the elements of this codomain has an pre-image. It means that there are some element, say X belongs to your domain set, such that your fx is equal to this each element, like equal to y. If you take any arbitrary element from here, means that for each integer value, can be obtained by this p by minus q number. You're getting my point? So it's difficult to show. You need to check whether all the integers can be represented like this or not. Okay.
The codomain is belongs to.
Sorry. I did not get your point. Can you explain once? Okay, let's move to the another question. Is this question is clear to all?
Yes, sir.
Now Sardul has placed another question. Okay. I hope things are clear. Okay, consider a function f. This is also a graded assignment question, right?
Yes, sir, it's clear.
Okay, consider the function f from this given by this. Okay, and this is your new function g. So you have to check whether f is 1 1 or 2 or not. Okay, did anyone solve this question? Because I
Yes,
don't
sir.
want
No,
to
sir.
spend much time
Yes, sir.
on that. Okay. So whoever has solved this question, can you please paste the solution of this question into the chat box, or you just paste the solution of the your group. I'm again saying, please make a group so that the conversation will be easy for between you guys. Because here I cannot solve each and every questions, right? It's very difficult for any instructor, not for only for me. It's very difficult for any
Yeah,
instructor to take each and every question.
yeah,
Sure,
sir,
sir,
that's what
sure.
I'm saying. There is
Please,
no specific group that's
yeah,
created.
please make an
I'm,
official group.
yeah, because I can see 33 people added here. Those are the serious people because the class is going to end and we all are like join the session from the beginning. So I'm just creating a group and pasting a link on chat, okay, so that we can share like questions frequently and do them.
Yeah, exactly. You can ask the question like so that
And sir, please
see.
please do join the link as well, okay? I'm sharing it just in 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. See, the thing
Thank you, sir.
is, for the graded assignment, no instructor will come and solve the graded assignment because it's graded, right? After the submission date, then only they will solve. So before the submission date, you can discuss the questions with yourself as well. So see, you can discuss the concept. I'm not saying just give the answer and then solve. That kind of thing I don't know, I expect from you guys. Because you are here for learning something, right? Not the copy and pasting thing. Okay, so I am saying if you are not able to solve, firstly go and sit and then solve. Now, if you are not able to solve the question, then ask to your friends. Again, after that, if you are not able to solve, then you can ask to any instructor or TA. Okay. So this question, please someone take an initiative and make a question. I'm like make a group and then paste a link here so that for you guys it will be very easy and
Yeah,
help
sir, I'm just
will
sharing.
also. Okay. So let's see this question. What this question is doing? This function is defining from this natural number set -0. Means that you are this set 1, 2, 3, 4 like this to n. Means that for you n is what? 0, 1, 2 like that. Okay. And g is again same thing. Okay, z is again not same thing. Z is defining from this to this only, S to S. Given y fx is equals to this and gx is equal to this. Oh. So basically what will become your gx? What will fx? Put the value of fx here. For all x is greater than 1 and 1 x equals to x and 1. X is greater than 1, x is equals to. Okay. Now you have to say the question is asking whether this f is 1 to 1 but not onto. Okay. So it's easy to see, right? This function is 1, 1. Right?
Yes, sir.
How will you see? Your fx is what? X plus 1. Consider x1 and x2 belongs to your S, which is equals to natural minus 0, such that x1 is not equal to x2. Okay, both are distinct elements. Okay. Now, if this function is not 1, 1, not 1, 1, then there exists such x1 and x2 for that this thing is holds, but this fx1 equal to fx2, right?
Okay,
Not
sir,
for
I
not
don't-
1, 1 case. Right? At least there is 2 points like that so that this thing happens.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Sir, if
Means that
x1 is not, sir, if x1
yes.
is not equal to x2, um, then how f of x1 is equal to f of x2? That
See,
It
I
is
am
a not
saying,
one-to-one function, then we will take that one.
yeah, I am saying, suppose this function is not 1, 1, then there
And
exists two
x1,
x1 and x2 such that both x1 and x2 are not equal, but the image of x1 and x2 both are equal. Okay, that is my assumption that
you
this
are
function is not 1, 1. My
okay. You are
assumption is that,
taking contradiction.
yeah, I am taking contradiction. My assumption is the function is
Okay.
not 1, 1, not 1, 1. So for that there exists there exists x1 and x2 from this set such that both x1 and x2 are not equal to each other, but their images are equal. So what will be its image? X1 plus 1 equal to x2 plus 2. This will be cancelled out. This implies x1 equals to x2. But here I have taken both are not equal. Contradiction.
This is contradiction.
Contradiction. Okay, it means that fx is 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Got my point?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, function is defining from where to where? Let's see about ontoness.
From natural numbers to natural numbers except 0.
Okay. From natural number to this. Okay, both are defining. Okay, so we are not considering 0. Okay. So I am saying take 1 belongs to this S. What is your this? What will be the pre-images? Okay, so your function fx is equals to x plus 1. Okay, defining f is natural number excluded 0 to natural number excluded 0. I am saying consider 1 belongs to this natural number excluded 0. Does there exist an x belongs to this natural number excluded 0 such that
No.
fx is equals to this one? This implies x plus 1 equal to 1. Yes. Means that x has to be equal to 0. But 0 is not inside here.
Yes, sir.
It means that for 1 there is no such element. Right?
Yes.
Not on.
Because 0 is excluded.
Yes. Not
So
on.
what you've written after does?
Does
What you
there
written
exist?
after?
This
Okay,
is a
okay.
there exist sign. Okay, exist.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so
Yes, sir.
exist. Exists. Okay. Exists. Just make this E as ulta. For
Yes.
similarly we are using this sign as for all.
For all.
This is a nice sign. As you know, all we can write it as like this. Just take ulta
We
of
use
opposite
such
of
that
this sign, you
also.
will get this sign. Okay, so this is your for all. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, I am listening.
We use such that also. Similar symbol.
No, such that is.
Sir, can you please explain this again?
Onto the definition of onto.
Sorry.
Can you please explain this again?
This again.
Yes, sir.
This one, no. I
Yes.
have taken this. I have taken this one bulb, which are inside this. This is your codomain set. Okay. This is your codomain set. I have taken one from codomain. So my question is, does there exist? Okay, just there exist and x belongs to R. Sorry, x belongs to this set. Such that this is your domain set. Such that fx is equals to 1. This is my question. Does there exist? If it is exist, then x plus 1 equals to 1. It means that x has to be equal to 0. But 0 is not inside this set.
Yes,
so
sir.
it means that there does not exist any x in this set such that the image and the function value of that set is this point is equal to 1. Okay. Got it? Similarly, can you do for this gx? Similarly, can you please do from your gx? Hello, Sardul, can you do? Sardul, are you here or not? Is there anyone who wants to explain the gx part as well? Okay, then let's move further. Okay, so Others Pandey, are you here? Okay, this image is not available. Okay, so admin has asked this question. Admin, are you there? Hello? Admin, are you there? No.
Yes,
Are you there? Please respond if you are there. Otherwise, I will left the doubt. The same question is there. Question is exactly same.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Bhumika, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is the question is visible to all?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So just a minute. Let me open. Basically, in week 2, there are mostly formula based question. Okay. So if you are able to understand the language of the question, you don't need to do anything. You just put the value in the formula and then solve the question. Okay. That way you can easily do. Okay. So let's take. Suppose a word is flying along the straight line this. Okay, so this is your straight line. Okay, this is your straight line. So the trajectory, the part of or you can say birds is flying like that. Okay, and the path, that equation of this path is given by the line 4x minus 5y equal to this. Okay. On the plane formed by a path of the flying bird. Okay. And the line of eye point view of a person who shooted an arrow which passes through the origin and end the point 10,8. Okay. What is the point on the coordinate plane where the arrow hits the bird? Okay. He didn't mention, right? So suppose okay. So suppose here is a person whose eyes are here. Okay, this is eyes. Okay, let me explain that one. Okay, don't laugh at my drawing, okay? Suppose your bird is flying like that. How to make a bird? Okay, this is your bird. Uh, how to make a bird? Okay, suppose this is your bird. Okay, this tail. Don't laugh. Okay, I don't know how to. Okay, I don't know how to fly the bird. Okay, this is going like that way, and the equation is 4x minus 5y is equals to what? 20. What is it?
20,
Yes,
20.
sir. 2020.
Okay, and a person who is here, suppose who is standing here like that, and his eye is like here. Okay, this is the eye of the person. Okay, this is the eye of the person, and this is your 0, 0
Okay,
point.
sir.
And he wants to shoot an arrow. Suppose this is an arrow. He wants to shoot an arrow to the bird. What is the further question? This is not the question. Where is it? Yes. An arrow which passes through the sorry. A person who shoots an arrow which passes through the origin. Okay, I think I commit a mistake. The on the plan be found by the path of the flying bird. Okay. This one covers the path of the flying bird. The line of ice point of view of a person who shoots an arrow. Okay. Passes
Origin,
through the
origin.
origin. Okay, so the arrow has to be passed through the origin and the point. Okay.
So we need to
So
just find out the
Ice point
intersection
on
of the
the
point of these two
origin, sir,
lines, right?
origin.
yes. So basically, this arrow, this person is like this person is like try to shoot the arrow, and the line of this shooting this arrow, whatever the path which is traveling by this arrow is a linear path, and this path is like this path, this arrow is passes through the origin. Suppose this is your origin. The eyes are not inside like in the origin. The arrow is whatever the path is following by this arrow. That path is going through towards the 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, and another point. What is it? Can
10,
someone tell
8.
me?
10,8.
10,8. Now, so somehow this arrow will cross this line, right?
Just find out the intersection of
After
the line
yeah,
formed
yeah,
by these
exactly.
2 points and this line.
Okay, you need to find the intersection of this line, xy.
So we have to find the equation of the line by resolving these 2 points, right?
Yeah, find the
Yes, sir.
equation
Right.
of the line passing through the point 0, 0 and 10, 8. Okay, just make a graph. It will be easy for you as well. Okay, though my graph is, I don't know how I can explain this graph. Okay, just make a graph. It will be easy. You need to find this intersection, point of intersection. Okay, you can find. There is a nice formula.
But the answer is the bus that will not hit that option, C option.
Yes, because the slope of this line would come to be the same
if
as the
the
of the line of
yeah,
that.
if the slope of the line is equal to the slope of this line, it means that if the birds is following this route, if a person who are not aware how to shoot a arrow and who shooted a arrow like this way, the path of the arrow is just parallel to this line, how will this arrow will hit to the bird? Not possible, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just check it once.
So slope, like I have to
Okay.
calculate the slope for this, then it will be 10, like y2 minus y1, x2 minus x1. And for
See,
that,
you don't need to calculate the slope. You just find an equation of this line, and this line, and try to solve it. If you are not able to solve those two lines, you are done now. If the solution will not come, you are done. You don't need to worry about the slope and all.
no, sir, I didn't get this point. What
Eh,
you told.
You didn't get. Suppose this will become your equation. Okay. You know the concept whether this equation has a solution or not. Are you able to find the intersection point of these two equations? If you have two different equation,
So by plotting the x and getting the y value that way.
that thing is also there. You know that substitution method. Just find the value of x from this equation and put the value of x from this equation. You will get the value of y.
Yeah, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So
But I think
in this case, suppose you have an equation like that. 4x minus 5y equal to 20. One equation is this. and then 5 by 4 now. So you can say 4 by 5x minus what you can say
Why?
what to okay, you can say 4x minus 5y is equals to 10. Now you need to find the solution of this equation. Are you able to find the solution of this equation? Just substitute
sir.
substitute one equations to another equation. You will get 0 equal to 10.
Yes, sir, yes.
Mm, Not valid, right?
Right.
This is your equation 1. This is your equation 2. If you substitute both the equation, you will get 0 equal to 10. Right, Bhumika?
Yes, sir.
In this case, you will get that kind of equation only. Let's see now what will be the equation. So this is your point. So what will be the equation?
Will
Y
be
minus y1.
10x
y1
plus
is your
8y is equal to 0.
yeah. So here it will be y2 minus y1, 8 minus 0 divided by
10
x2 minus and x minus what?
X1.
x1 is what?
10.
Y minus y1.
0.
So it is y minus 0. Okay, y
And
minus
x
y1, y minus. Okay, so here y2 minus y1, this is your y2 minus y1, which is 0. Similarly, x2 minus x1, x2 minus x1, which is 10. Now x minus x1, 0. So here you will get y is equals to 8 by 10 x. So here you will get 10y minus 8x equal to 0. You have another equation 4y minus 5, 4x minus
divide
5y.
both the sides with
Okay.
minus.
Okay, just divided by a minus 2. So you will get 5y minus 4x is equals to 0. Now, or you can say 4x minus 5y equal to 0. Now, this is one equation. This is your equation 1. This is your equation 2. Substitute both the equation. What you will get? You will get 0 equals to 20.
It is not
Not,
valid.
not
Meaningless.
valid. Got it, Bhumika?
But sir, if we get
Can we
4x
get
minus 5y equals to 0, and the other equation is also having 4x minus 5, then the slope would be minus a by b, which is minus 4 by minus 5, which is 4 by 5. If the slope is same, the lines are parallel, right?
No, sir. I was
And you will not get any intersection point.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
I was like mentioning the same thing that we can calculate the slope, and if we get the same slope, then the lines will be parallel.
Yeah, that thing also you can do. I have shown the another way of seeing the solution of the equation.
Yes, sir.
There are so many ways to solve the question. If lines are parallel, you are not going to get any solution. Okay.
And one more thing I have to ask, like, you have taken, like, if there are 2 points, x1, y1, and x2, y2, and I have to find the equation by the 2-point form. So, sir, I'm
X1,
getting
y1,
yes, sir, and
x2,
x2,
y2. Hmm.
and
And you need to find this equation. Okay.
yes, sir. So I will use the 2-point form,
Yeah.
which is y minus y1, and that x2. That yes, sir. That's why I'm getting confused. Like, which x1, y1 I have to use. Like, I can use any x and y values, like x1, y1, x2, y2, or I can interchange that. I can take
Yes, you can interchange.
You can suppose once you selected this point as x1, y1, you have to you have to go by this way only. Once you selected this point, you have to go by this way only. Okay. Firstly, choose x1, y1 first, and then start accordingly. You
So I can
cannot choose
consider.
like that. For like that, suppose you have chosen x1 from here and y1 from here. You cannot do like that. Otherwise, you will get
Yeah,
different.
yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So that means that x2, y2 can be x1, y1, and x1, y1 can be x2, y2.
Yes, you will get the same equation.
Okay, okay. Thank you, sir.
Let's move to another one. Is there any doubt in this question? Priyanka ji, are you there? Your question is not visible. Are you there? I think she is back. Okay. Let's move. Another question asked by Bhumika. Okay, I am choosing the question by whoever who is asked the question first. Okay, I have not I have not doing like that. Yeah, I am choosing the question by one person only. I'm choosing like that. Who have sent the question first, I am taking like that only. Okay, this is the question. So which one, Bhumika? Which one I need to solve?
The first one.
The first one. Okay, the first one is same.
And the second one also, sir.
Okay, the second one also. Did anyone try to solve this question? I'm again asking. Does anyone try to solve this question? No. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So 16, let's talk about 16. 16 is saying a constructor is asked. Okay, constructor. Contractor. It's contractor, okay. Or constructor, you can say. Okay, I was thinking another. Okay, a constructor is asked to construct a road which is a distance of root 2 kilometers. It is around 1.414 kind of thing. Okay. So there is a constructor name, suppose John sir. John sir is a constructor. Okay, why I am using this name? Because I don't think so there is anyone who is whose name is John, right? So that no one can offend. Sir, why are you using my name? I will do copyright. So okay, so a person whose name is John who wants to who asked for construct a road which distance is route 2 kilometers from the municipality. What is municipality? Municipality is basically is the office which is situated in the big city like Bombay and that kind of thing. Or any big city, you can say, like your regional city, whatever district you have, there will be some municipality kind of thing, just like panchayat for a village. Okay. So, and perpendicular to a road which can be defined by an equation by this line. Okay. Okay. Find out the possible equation of the straight line representing to the new constructed road. Okay, so it's easy now. It's easy to get. You have a line. This x minus y equals to 8. You need to find a line which is perpendicular to this line. Okay. And the distance of this line is equal to root 2. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, suppose this is your equation. Let me ask about the slope of the equation. You can write this equation like this. So your slope m is equals to 1. Okay. So what are the perpendicular line? Okay. No need to see anywhere. Okay. Okay. So all the lines who are perpendicular to this line, the
Sir,
slope of that
sir,
line will become your, yes.
Y is equals to
excuse
x
me, sir.
minus 8.
Y is equals to x minus 8, na, sir?
Y is equals to x minus 8. Yeah. X minus 8. Okay. Fine. Sorry. Okay. You are not allowed to do that kind of mistake in exam. Okay. Otherwise, you will lose the mark. You will lose marks. Okay. So, whatever it is, your m will be equal to 1 only, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Right. What you have to find out the possible equation of the straight line to represent the new road to construct it. Okay. So basically, you have to find the equation of the line who is perpendicular to this line. You are getting my point? And
Yes.
any line who is perpendicular
Yes, sir.
to this line, the slope of that line should be -1.
Yes, sir.
So basically, here, if a line has slope -1, then you are done. That will become your answer because this root 2 kilometers is useless in this question. Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay, because you can
Yeah,
form a
how is
line
that?
like this. You can
How is
find a
that
line.
possible?
Sorry.
The question is, the municipality office is the origin, right?
He is saying, is it?
Yes.
He never
It
mentioned
says
like that.
considering the municipality office to be the origin.
Okay. Let me
So
read the
now
question first.
square root 2 becomes the x point while it still remains 0, I guess, right?
Okay.
That's the point we have to consider.
Okay. So you need to find the equation from the municipality to this point. Okay. Sorry for that. I commit a mistake to reading a question. Sorry, it happens. Thank you. Okay, so basically your municipality office is a point. This is origin, which is 0, and you need to form a road from this point to this point, whatever. Okay. You cannot say it is a 0 root 2 or root to 0. Where is it? Where is the eraser? Okay. Let me explain here. That will be this. So here is the point M, which is 0. Okay. Now you need to find an equation. You need to find the constructor wants to make a road, this road of root 2 kilometers. Okay. That kind of route it can be. Okay. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
it will be horizontal now.
Why it will be horizontal? This is that saying like that? The question.
Perpendicular, sir.
A construction is asked to construct a road which is at a distance of root 2 kilometers from the municipality office. Okay, from the municipality office and perpendicular to a road which can be defined by this x minus y equals to 8 equation.
Okay, sir, got it. Yeah.
Okay, so there is an equation of line. This line is x minus y minus x is equal to x. This is the line. Okay, is that the line? If x is equals to 0, y equals to 8. If y is equals to 0, x is equals to -8. No, this line is not. Yes. Tell. This line will not work. So let me make a coordinate plane itself. Okay. So suppose this is your y-axis. Your Z axis, sorry, this is your Y axis, this is your X axis. Now, here you have municipality office. This is your municipality office. Let me zoom it. Okay, here this is your municipality office. Now you want to construct a road. I don't know at which direction it will be. Okay, it can be like this, 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 it can be like whatever it be. But the thing is, there is a line. Okay, there is a line like that. Let me use different color. There is a line like that. Okay, the equation of this line is y minus x is equals to 8. Now it's correct. When y is equals to 0, x is equals to minus 8. This is your minus 8. When x is equals to 0, y is equals to 8. This is your 8. Okay. Okay, fine up to this.
Yes, sir.
Now you need to make a line passing through this, which are perpendicular to this line, and the distance of this line is equals to root. Okay. Got it?
Yes.
Got it, right?
But sir, it says that the new road has to be square root 2 distance from the origin, which is the municipality office, right?
Yeah, that's
So,
the thing. The distance from here to here is root 2.
but he's constructing a new road which is perpendicular to that equation.
This equation, this is perpendicular.
Yes.
This is perpendicular to this new road now. And it is going to the municipality as well. And the distance of this road is root 2.
Yeah, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's fine now.
So what is AM? What you have written?
It is
M is your
municipality symbol.
municipality
No,
office.
no, that coordinates of AM.
No, it is nothing. I don't know how I wrote this. Now it's fine. Clear up to this?
Yes, sir.
Now, basically you need to find an equation. Okay, so here I am again saying this root 2 is useless. Okay. Why it is useless? Because you know what will be the slope of this line, m, which is -1. You have x intercept
Because
or y
M is
intercept.
equals to
You have a
1.
point 0, 0. Right. So if you have a slope and if you have a point, you can easily get an equation. What will be the equation? Y minus y1 equals to m into x minus x1. This will become your equation, right? Right.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
but that is why I'm saying if you read the question, it says the road should start from square root 2 kilometers from municipality office, and then it should be perpendicular, and it should go and meet this line, which is the equation given at a perpendicular, right? So I think we have to also consider that the road will start from a point which is not origin, which is square root 2
Is it?
kilometers from origin.
Is it the question is saying?
I think
Let me
that's
see
what
it.
I interpret.
Okay. A constructor
The
is
slope of a
asked to
line is m
construct a
equals to
road.
1.
Okay. Okay, which is at a distance of road 2 kilometers from the municipality office. Okay, okay. I thought the constructor wants to make a road of distance route 2 kilometers. Okay, okay. Sorry. You are right. You are right. You are right. Here, a constructor is asked to construct a road which is at a distance of route 2 kilometers from the municipality office. Okay, it means that suppose there is a point of root 2 here is like that root 2 0. Okay, the distance of this point, the distance of this to this line, because this will become the only point whose distance is root 2, right? Or here will be, I don't know where. You didn't mention in what direction you need to take the point. But for instance, I am taking this. Okay. Hello.
Yes, sir. I think that's what is correct, right? That's the starting point, and from here it should be a perpendicular to that line.
Okay. One more thing that I want to tell. The thing is, he is asking equations of the straight line. Now, the thing is, suppose if the point here is 1, 1. Okay. Now, what will be the distance of this point? This point to this origin?
1.
Which point?
So root 2.
This 1, 1. It will also be root 2, na? So you can take this point as well.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Now, there is a possibility that there is some point. Suppose 2, 0. This is not root 2, 0. There is a point whose distance is 2, 0. Now, you can take this point also, because the distance between origin and this point is 2, root 2. Now, you can take this minus 2 as well, because the distance between these 2 points is equal to root 2. You are sorry, root 2, no. Minus 2 only. Minus root 2, sorry. Minus root 2.
Sir, just plot this circle of
So it
the
should
radius
not
root
be
2
2
with the
only,
center of
Exactly.
origin.
If it is 2 and 0, it will become 2 square under root of 2 square. Oh,
No. I'm not saying like that. This is incorrect. Root 2, 0 and minus root 2, 0. Okay. So what basically we need to do, as someone has said, just make a circle of root 2, a radius root 2. Okay. This question is really good actually. So what thing I have actually? I have this coordinate plane. This is my coordinate plane. Okay. One more thing, I have an equation of line.
The line is x minus y is equal to 8.
X minus y equals to 8, or y minus x is equals to 8?
X minus y equal to 8.
Y is equals to x minus 8.
X minus y equals to 8, okay? X minus y equals to 8. Now,
We should draw the line in the fourth quadrant.
just draw a circular. Okay, suppose this is a circle, yes?
Sir,
The
x
line should
intercept
be
is
in the
8 and y
fourth quadrant.
intercept is minus 8, right?
Y intercept.
To draw the line. The line
Okay,
cuts the x-axis
okay.
center.
Okay. Yes, you are right. You are correct. If your line is x minus y equals to 8.
X by 8
Then
minus y
your
by 8 equal to
1. Then your line is not like this.
fourth
Not
quadrant.
like this. Like this.
Oh, yes.
Right? Everything is correct up to this? Right?
Yes, sir.
Now, here is your suppose municipality office. Let me use the different color. municipality office. Okay. Now, if you start your road at any point in this circle, okay, in this circle, the distance of that point, yes.
It's 2 kilometers away from the origin.
Sorry.
The distance of the road is square root of 2 kilometers from the origin.
Yeah, that I am saying, no. Since the radius of this circle is root 2 kilometers, it means that if you take any point of this circle, the distance of the origin to that circle will be root 2 only, no?
Yeah.
So you can start making your road by any point of this circle. Right? And the equation of this circle is x square plus y square equals to 2. Okay?
Yes, sir.
This is basically
But we don't need the equation of circle.
We don't need, but just an example.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, find out all the possible equation of the straight line. Okay. So one more thing that we have. We suppose I have taken this point. Okay, this point. Now I need to find a line, a graph of the line which is perpendicular to this line. Now, if any line which are perpendicular to this line, whose slope will become what? -1 only.
Yes.
Right? Because slope of this line is 1. So a perpendicular a line which is perpendicular to this line, the slope of that line will equal to -1. So what kind of line it will be? What kind of line it will be?
Perpendicular line.
Y minus y1 equal to -1 into x minus x1. Right?
Sure, yes.
Yes, sir. Right.
Right. And one more thing that we have. What we have? We have y1 square plus y2 square. Sorry, y1 square plus x1 square. X1 square plus y1 square equals to root 2. That thing we have. Right? Right?
Where did we get this from? Where did we get this from, sir? X1 square.
The root 2 square.
Here also square.
Oh.
Where did I get this? Because the distance between this origin, okay, the distance of this origin to that point where we are start making from the from our road, the distance of that point is root 2 from this municipality office to that point. Okay.
Right.
It means that there is a point which situated on root 2 kilometer away from this municipality office, and we need to start our road, constructing our road to this line, which and the condition is the road should be perpendicular to this line. Now, this is these two conditions that we have. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now solve this equation. Just solve this equation. What you will get? Y minus y1 equals to minus x plus x1. Right? Right?
Right, sir.
X1. Again, this will equal to y plus x is equals to y1 plus x1.
Yeah, sir.
Or you can say y plus x minus y1 minus x1 equals to 0. This is your equation of line where x1 square plus y1 square equals to 2. Can I say like that? Here, if you squared both sides, you will get this.
Yes, sir.
Right? Now, now you need to see the options that you have here. Your x minus y equal minus 2 equals to 0 is there. First of all, exclude that line, like exclude that option where the slope is minus 1. The slope is not minus 1. For this line, what will be the slope? Y will go this side. Your slope will
positive.
become 1. 1, right? 1. So
Yes, sir.
this option will be excluded. This will not true, right? Because for this slope is equals to 1. Now, what about this line? This is also not true. M is equals to 1. We will not take this line. Right? Now we have this two line. This two line. X plus y plus 2 equals to 0 and x plus y minus 2 equals to 0. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Y is equals to minus x plus 2.
Sorry?
Y is
I
equal
think
to
then both the
minus.
options would be correct, right?
Let's see.
I
But then we are getting the slope as the negative one, no? For the B option.
Here we will get, yeah, y is equals to what you will get. Y is equals to minus
2
x
minus.
minus 2. No? So slope is minus 1. So here y is equals to minus x plus 2. Slope is minus 1.
Yes, minus 1.
But sir, I think this is
we'll
the correct answer. I think so.
both. Both.
Sir, both
are
will be the
the
correct.
correct answer.
B and D, no?
That will be correct answer, but we need to check now. We need to check that the distance from the origin to that equation is this like is equal to this 2 or not, is equal to the root 2 or not. That we need to check. So what will be the distance? First option is what? X plus y plus 2 equals to 0, and another one is x plus y minus 2 equals to 0. Okay. For this, what will be the distance between distance from this origin to this line? It is
Sir, we don't need to check the distance because all the options has the constant 2 or minus 2.
Yeah.
Let's check once. Here minus 2 is there, here plus 2 is there. Sometimes the sign will affect the answer. So that is why I just want to check. I just want to confirm it. Okay. If the coefficient will be different, what we will do? The constant term will be different. Suppose here 4 will be there, because same question will not coming into the exam. No? In this question, we don't need to check. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sir, the distance also, the road may be on the x-axis also. I mean, the road
No.
intersects the x-axis also.
If
It
you
might
have this
intersect.
point,
Yes,
if
the
you
road
have this
might
point,
be.
you need to make a road like this.
And
You
also,
make see where they didn't disclose that where is the point. Okay.
yeah,
They
if we
didn't
take those 2
disclose.
points, we might get 2 lines.
Okay. Whether they forgot the thing, but we are supposing that they did not forget the thing, and we are taking an arbitrary point. And the distance of that point should be root 2 from the origin. So for that, what we made? We made a circle around this point, like around this zero zero municipality office, taking it as 0 0 is the center of this circle. Okay. And if you take any point of this circle in the surface of circle, the distance between this point to this municipality office will become your root 2. So you can make a road by any point, because for any point you can draw a perpendicular to this line. But I think since you didn't learn about this circle yet, so they was made a small mistake in this question. They have to mention that
From the x coordinate.
the road is started
Even it can intersect on the y-axis also at root 2.
Yeah, that will be
units
easy to solve
distance.
the question. But in this case, since the question is not like that, so we need to consider all the possibilities. Okay. We have to consider all the possibilities. Otherwise, the answer will be different. Maybe there will be some question like that. Here 4, they will write here 4 as. Okay. There is a possibility. I'm not saying this is incorrect. So let's see whether the distance between this 0, 0 to this line is root 2 or not. So what will equal to, whether we have to see or let's leave it.
If we see all options, you'll get multiple lines. There is a possibility of multiple lines.
So what will be the
Yes,
distance?
so the only 2 lines will be our answer.
Yeah, for this question, yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For this question.
For this question, yes, because here the slope is different. So here you don't need to check all those stuff. Here just check the slope, whether it is equal to -1 or not. But the thing is, for that, this root 2 doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
Okay, if you need to check this just slope, this root 2 doesn't make any sense. But if you really want to see what will be your correct answer, for that you need to make a circle whose radius is root 2 and center is
So,
0. So
sir, then we can check directly without drop.
see, I have to explain this concept behind this question. No? That is why I made this kind of stuff.
Yes, sir.
You need to check.
Yes.
Firstly, what will be your first step? Since he said perpendicular to this line, your first step is you have to discard all those options where the where the slope is not equal to -1. You have to discard those options. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sure. Yes.
No. Also, we
Then
can
apart from
make sure
since
that. Hello, sir.
yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
can
yes.
also make sure that this line is square root to 2 kilometers distance from origin.
Yeah,
We can check
you
that
need to
condition
check.
also.
Yeah, you have to check that condition as well. Okay, because there is a possibility that they will consider here -4.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Now the thing is, whatever I did here. This you have to do it when you don't have any options. Okay, suppose any kind of question is they ask any kind of question. So they will say, yeah, that equation is ax plus by plus c equals to 0. Then what is the value of a plus b plus c what is the value of this a plus b plus c? Then for that you need to find these values of c as well. So for that you can go by this way. Though they will give you one more condition, but they can ask like that as well. No? They can construct a question like that. Got my point? What I want to convey to you?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Got it? No? This
How
was a
would we
nice
go
question.
about solving these two? We have got this y plus x minus y1 minus x1 equals to 0. And we have got x1 square plus y1 square equals to 2. How would we go about solving this?
They will give one more condition.
Okay. Yeah.
Because here you have two unknowns, no? And for knowing about these two unknowns, you need one more equation.
That's right.
They will give one more condition forward, an extra condition. But the question can be constructed by this way as well. So for that, you need to go by this analysis kind of. Now, for this question, no need. Just check a slope
We
and
have
check
to
the
use
distance.
perpendicular distance formula to
Okay,
find x1, y1 from the straight line ax plus bx plus c equals to 0 to obtain the value of the constant c, sir.
Yes. Okay, now check. Other question, 17 question is saying, suppose there are two roads perpendicular to each other. Okay, two roads are there which are perpendicular to each other. Now we need to Okay, perpendicular to each other. Okay. So there are two roads which are perpendicular to each other. Also, both have same distance from Priya's house. Okay, consider as the origin. The meeting point of the roads is on the x-axis at distance 5 units from Priya's house. Both. Okay. Okay. So what is the question is saying? Let's make Priya's house. Okay. Boys, please don't go to the Priya's house, though I am revealing the coordinates of the house. Okay.
Sure, sir.
No, sir, we will not go.
Yes, I will not. From the plan.
We don't know the path of Priya's house.
Okay, so this is 0, 0 coordinates of Priya's house. Is the,
It will be the
okay.
path.
And there are two equations. The distance, the distance of the line of that equation is 5, right? 5, 5 means that here is a point. What is the point? Minus 5, 0 and 5, 0. Both lines are parallel to each other and passing through the point. This is the line, suppose, and this is the line. Passing through the point, this and this. Minus 5 and 0 and 5, 0. This is the information that we have. Okay. Both lines are parallel to each other. That line could be like this. That line could be like this. That line could be like this. Okay. I am just for instance, I just want to explain like that way. Anyway, both lines are parallel to each other and passing through the points minus 5, 0 and 5, 0. Okay, separately. Now, okay, you are able to see the question, okay? Right?
Yes.
Choose the correct representing of the.
Sir, both the roads are perpendicular.
Oh, yes. I thought like this. Both roads are perpendicular to each other. Okay, then how will we draw?
They are perpendicular and also they intersect at one point on the x-axis.
So let me read once. It's
So
too
make
late.
the two crosses at 5 and minus 5.
Okay, let me read first. Okay, suppose there are two rays perpendicular to each other. Okay, perpendicular to each other, which are both at the same distance of Priya's house. Consider Priya's house is situated on the origin. The meeting point of two roads is on the x-axis. Okay. So suppose this is one line.
Yeah, sir.
This is one line. Okay. Another line. Another line is perpendicular to this line. Okay. And this point, this meeting point is 50. The distance of this meeting point is 50 on the x-axis. That thing is mentioned, right? X-axis is mentioned now. Yeah, x-axis. The meeting point of the roads is on x-axis and at a distance of 5 units from Priya's house. See, this thing could be this way as well, okay? Because the distance from here to minus 50 is also same. Okay. You are getting my point?
Yes. Yes, sir.
It could be this, but we are taking this way. Now, what is the further question that he's asking? Choose the correct answer. Is there any information that we have given? No, right? Choose the possible equation of representing the road. Okay. So how we will see? Okay. So we cannot see like that. We have to go through the options. We cannot see like that because we have insufficient data to analyze the line. If we have data, we can easily, like, at least we need one more point where one of the lines should cross. Otherwise, we will not able to solve the question. Okay, so how we will go? So here, firstly, we have to see in this
Sir,
option.
we have to go through the option.
Yeah, we have to go through the option. The first one is also correct, right?
Yes, sir, this is correct.
Because we don't have insufficient data. We don't have a sufficient data to find both the lines. The first one is also correct. Sorry?
We don't know as it. We have to substitute that point in these lines. And we have to check first.
Yeah, we have to substitute the point. Let's see. What is your first step? Just check whether whatever the lines are given in the option, whether they are perpendicular to each other or not.
Yes, sir, we
So
will check for perpendicular.
the first one is perpendicular, the second one is perpendicular, the third one is not, or it is.
No, it's not.
It's not, right?
Nothing.
The m1 is equals to 2, m2 is equals to minus 2. So what will be your m1
M1,
into
M2 is
m2? It is minus 4. Not,
yes, sir.
this one is incorrect. This one, we can take this one as well. Can we take this one? Yeah, this one can we take. Can we take this one? What is the slope of this line?
Yes, sir. We second one, last one. No.
What is the slope of this line? 10, 90,
Both
infinity.
both lines are parallel.
Both lines are parallel to each other, but yeah, both lines are parallel to each other. Yes.
Yes, sir.
We cannot take.
They are
This
not
one is
any.
also in. Okay. So now two options are discarded. Now, further, what we can see? Let's check the intersection point. What is its intersection point? Okay. So take
50 minus 50.
So for that, what is the intersection point for the first equation? Minus 2x minus 5 equals to half x plus 5, right? Right? Is it correct? So it is equals to minus 10 equals to 5 by 2x. So it is 5 to the 10. So x is equals to minus 4. Is it correct?
No, sir.
Sir,
No,
why
sir,
should
it is
we
incorrect.
I commit the mistake. Minus 5 will go this side and 2x will go this side. So what will minus 5 is equals to minus 10 and 2x plus half x. So 2 and half to 2 is
Yes, sir.
4.
Yes, sir. Die.
Yeah, 2.5 na. 2.5 it means the 5 by
Yeah,
2
it's
only.
5/2
Yes,
only.
the 5/2 only. So it
Yes, sir, 5/2 only.
So is this correct? Right? Minus 10 is equals to 5 by 2x. So this will equals to 5 ones are 5, 5 twos are 10. So it is minus 2 is equals to 1 by 2 into x. So it is x is equals to minus 4 only. Is it correct? It is correct, right?
No.
Correct.
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay. Just put the value of minus 4 here.
Sir, what
So what you will, sorry?
into those lines?
So what will you get? You will get y is equals to minus 2 times minus 4 minus 5. It is 4 to the 8 minus
3.
5 is equals to
Y is
3.
equals to 3.
So y is equals to 3, x is equals to minus 4. This is the intersection point. But we need intersection point as 50 or minus 50.
Yes, sir. 0,
Yeah, sir.
50 or
5,
minus
50
50.
or minus 50.
But is it not correct?
Sir, instead of solving, we can substitute 50 and see if
Yeah,
the
that also
equation.
that thing also we can see. We can also
Maybe
see. Yeah, that thing also see, because this will
it will
take
be
lots of
simple.
time.
The second
Yeah,
is
that will
also right.
just
Yes, sir. That one is the easiest one.
yeah, just see 50
I
or
think
minus
second is
50
right.
are satisfying or not. So just put the 50 here. What will you get? X is equals to minus 5, y is equals to 0. Here 0 will be there, but this will not satisfy. This will also not
This is
satisfy,
also,
right?
yes, sir.
Now, this one. This one. Just put x is equals to minus 5 and y is equals to 0 in this equation. What you will get? The first equation, 0 is equals to 2 into minus 5 minus 5. Not possible, right? This will equals to what? Minus
No, sir.
15.
Yes, sir. No, not possible.
Now, what about this?
This will be correct.
Okay, minus 5 plus 5 equals to 0. Now, here minus 5 plus 5. If we
minus
put
5.
x equals to, yeah, this will satisfy, right? Here, this will also correct because you can put minus 50 as well. If you
Yes,
put
yes.
minus 5 here, you will get plus
Yeah,
5
sir.
minus
Second is
5.
correct.
Yes, sir.
Second is also correct. So your answer should be A, B, A, C, and what is it? A, B, C, D, E, F. A, C, F. This will become your answer.
Okay,
Okay?
see.
Okay.
Sir, but
Sir, we
sir,
are
but
able to solve.
information is adequate, no?
Why?
Because we are able to find the equations. So at
We
the
are
end,
able to find. See, if you don't have any option, this option are not given to you. How will you find the equation? How will you
yes,
find the equation? You have this thing only. How will you find both of the equation? No idea, right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. No idea.
That is
But I have submitted the practice assignment. But their answer given only the two options, the third one and the second one from the last.
okay. But you can tell me now. Maybe there is some mistake, but still you just tell me. You just tell me about this. If I am not giving you this information, there is no such options, and here they will say this question is like an NAT question, and they will say what is the equation of lines, and then sum the all the coefficients of whatever it is like that question. How will you find the question? How will you find the solution? Do you able to find the question by this only this information?
Yes, sir. It seems to inadequate information.
So maybe there is incorrect option, but you have to see this way as well. Because this is given now. He is asking for the question only. Or if answers we have, if we have option, there is no such thing. But without knowing the options, we are not able to find the equations. Okay.
Sir, in inadequate matlab means sir
Yes.
the given information is more for solve the question, but
No, less. Inadequate
Less,
means
no?
less information.
Less
but yes, less information. So but this is the much information.
What I am saying, suppose if you don't have these options, this is not the part of your question. Your question is like that only. You have to choose the correct options, right? If this is not the part of your question. Like if you forget about these options. For instance, forget about this option. Now, if they will say, suppose both equation are looking like this: ax plus by plus c equals to 0, and another one is, suppose this is a1 b1 c1, and this is a2x plus b2y plus c2 equals to 0. Now they will say what is the value of a1 plus okay, what is the value of ai's, bi's, and ci's? Okay, there maybe they will ask a question in what is the value of a1 and a2? What is the value of a1 plus a2? Here another question is that what is find the value of b1 plus b2? Then another question is asking find the value of c1 plus c2. How will you find? Just like me, without knowing the options. At least you need one more point for that. If we are able to find one equation, then we can easily get another one as well. Because we have the slope, we have the point where the line is passing. Right? But for one equation, at least we need some more information, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
At least one more information has to be there, like one of the equation is passing through the point, that particular point, then we will easily solve. At least one information has to be there.
Sir, but actually he is saying the same thing, that the the given information is much, but the inadequate information means that it is less.
Yeah, the information is less now
So
for
we will
knowing the
not choose the
equation.
inadequate information.
You have to choose the inadequate information. Why? Because the thing is, what is the question is that choose the correct possible equation representing the roots. Okay. You have to choose the correct
question.
possible option. You have to choose the possible option which are representing the root. Okay, so for choosing this option, you have
Yes, sir.
sufficient information. Okay, for choosing this option. But if
But
they will say,
this,
yeah, this kind of thing is happen, then you don't have sufficient information to get this equations. Okay.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I will say, please read the question correct.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Okay, so both questions are solved. So your options should be what? C and the second last.
Sir,
Yes,
even
sir.
we can solve this question in a proper
Sorry.
way.
Sorry?
We can solve this question with the given information also.
Yeah, we can solve. See, here he is saying choose the correct possible equation representing the root. This is the question. Okay, you have to choose the possible options. Here he have already mentioned this equation thing. Like you have to choose the equation from these options only. Now, rather than this, if they will ask, suppose the equation is looking like this a1x, b1y, and they will say what will be your correct option. So you for that you don't have sufficient data to obtain that equations. Okay.
We can try that, sir. We have the x-intercept, right?
Sorry?
We have the x-intercept of those lines, right? X-intercept is 5. So if we take the intercept form of the line, And
Yes.
If we create some equations with the perpendicular slopes,
Okay.
then we
Let
can
us say
solve.
let us say you have the slope is suppose m for this equation, then 1 by minus 1 by m for this equation that you have.
Yes.
Okay. One more thing
Yeah.
that we have. The lines are passing through the 5, 0. Now
Yes,
your
yes.
equation will become your y minus 0 equals to m times x minus 5, and another equation will become your y is equals to minus 1 by m. No. Again, what will you do further? That is my question. How will you find the value of m?
Or we can have a line like x by 5 plus y by something. We don't know the y-intercept. X by 5 plus y by something equal to 1.
But we don't have y-intercept. We do not have y-intercept. The line could be like this, like this, like this as well. We have no idea where the line will go. That is why I am saying, no? That is why I am saying.
We know the
You have
distance
to
also. We know the distance from the origin also. Yeah.
So it is 5, right? So if you put x is equals to 0, like let us see. Okay, let's take the distance. So what will be the distance from this 0 to 5? Okay, the distance is from 0 to this intersection point. Now, this intersection point is already given. This is not like the distance is from this equation to this line.
The line is perpendicular, so then tan theta is equals to 1.
See, from perpendicular thing, we can see, yeah, both the slope of both lines look like this. Okay, we have intersection point, so we can make the equation like this. But for the this slope, how will you know what will be the slope? That is my
So
question.
we can find from with these two equations.
With these two equation only.
Yes, sir. So put the x minus y value as y by m in the second one.
Okay, then.
So then, okay.
Y is equals to minus.
Okay.
What? Y by m. Y will be cancel out. Your m. Y by m, right? Y by m, or what you want to say? Okay. Let me see whether it can be obtained like this. Okay, if you will say x minus 5 is equals to y by m, it's equal to minus 1
in the
by.
question we have given the both have the same distance from the Priya's house. So we have
Yes.
the pair of line which is equidistant
No,
from the
no.
0, 0.
No. The question is saying the intersection point.
But
Okay.
the 1 upon 0 is not defined now.
Okay. It is also saying like the distance of the lines are the same.
Yes, sir.
From the Priya's house.
So,
This thing we
yes, sir.
forgot.
Yes, sir.
Now suppose this is the.
Yes, sir.
This distance and this distance are same.
Yes, sir. So we can find the one more condition from here.
Yeah, we got one more condition. Now for that, yeah, sufficient data we will.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this distance is 5. This distance is 5, sorry. What
No,
is the
sir.
distance is
The
this?
distance are the same.
Both distance are same. It means that if you draw a perpendicular on this line, like if you have 0, 0, and if you have two equation like this, y is equals to m into x
times x
minus
minus
5.
5. Yes, sir.
And another equation is this minus 1 by m into x minus 5.
I think
Now,
theta
if
is
you
also
take the
same.
distance, sorry, it is correct, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So if you take the distance from 0, 0 to y, what it will be? Just solve it like this. Y minus mx plus 5 equals to 0. So it will become 5 upon
So
root
5m,
over 1 plus m square.
5m.
Why it will, okay, 5m. And it is equals to, similarly, this is what? My minus, sorry, plus x minus 5 equals to 0. So it will equal to, we will take positive thing. So we have 5 upon
Root
what?
over.
M square plus 1.
Yes. From here
Right.
we find the m is
This
equal
is
to 1.
this is positive, so we can cancel it like this. So you have 5m is equals to 5. So m is equals to 1 will become your answer. So
Yes,
what
sir.
will be your equation? Your
Y
equation
equals
will
to
be
x minus
y
5 and
minus
y. Yes, sir.
1, and the another one is y plus x minus 5 equals to 0. Okay. For the 0.50, this thing is happened. Another thing, for point minus 50, you can get a different equation. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Okay. Yeah. The question is
Yes, sir.
question
So
can be solved.
these two equation is exactly match the option
Yeah.
given
Yes.
in the
So
questions.
clear? Question is clear?
Okay,
So
yes.
the
Yes, sir.
information is adequate.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You can get the information. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing this
Sir,
point. Somehow I missed that. Yes.
thank you, sir.
Okay. Let's move further.
No, sir.
It's time to close the class.
Yes, sir. Have you taken dinner, sir?
Sorry.
Sir, have
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
taken dinner?
Today I
Sir.
have taken.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay. So let's close the class. Okay. So one thing, please. Is there anyone who have made the group? Please, I am waiting. Please drop. No. Please paste the link of the group in the chat box so that everyone can join that group and just ask whatever question you have asked. Sorry for those questions I did not select because of some time constraint, because I already told you I cannot check everyone's question. Okay, because the questions are too good actually.
Hello, sir. Sir, paste the PDF of this solution in the chat box.
Okay, let me download it. Okay, please join this group and ask your questions. How paste.
Neeraj, the link which you sent for WhatsApp group, na? In that group, the already qualified student will there and BS student also there. So it is difficult to take questions and solutions from them. I try to discuss my problems which I can't solve, but there is no response from there.
Yes.
Is anyone else have different groups so we can be there for solutions?
Make it one. Make one.
Okay, I have pasted that file. Okay, you just check. It's done. Everyone is able to see the file.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so for opening this file, you have to download one node application on your phone. I don't know phone it will work or not, but in the desktop you have to find this possession. Please make a group and then paste it
sir,
so that it will be very.
This is the group name for the second group.
Yeah. So someone please go to the YouTube channel and then paste the link behind the in the comment box as well, so that they will also join. If someone will rush the messages and someone will create so much noise in that group, you will be able to left that person from that group. So,
Okay.
because that group, you can discuss general things as well, but yeah, I'm just saying you can do like that. Okay. Everyone has downloaded the file so that I can close the session. Otherwise, if I will close the now, yes, you are not able to. Okay, so one more thing that you can do. Can we like please share this session file into your group as well, so that they will be easy to they will be able to find the file. Okay. Is there anything that you want to ask to me? Then please you can ask.
Sir, we need what file to open this?
Sir,
Open OneNote.
yes, sir. You can escape here. So you can end the session.
Okay. Is there any general doubt that you want to ask?
No, sir.
Okay, shall I end the session?
Okay, sir. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, sir. Good night.
Let's meet on the next Sunday.